Okay, we are going to play Blueprints today. I don't remember what day we're on. We are on day 13. We are not that far in. I always feel like we've been playing this forever, but we haven't. We've only gotten like 13 days in. But I feel like we've made like strides for 13 days. We've got a lot of puzzles and whatnot to be dealing with. My notebook. Can you hear the paper turning? I have a bunch of miscellaneous notes that I swear I'm organized. I think I just put stuff away and then we played. Music sheets. Okay. I got 95 notebooks. 95 notebooks and we still won't get. Okay. We're going to put my notebook over there just in case we need it. And we're going to go. This game is wild because Gluon's still doing things on day 67. We're going to be here forever. Like I said, we're taking a break. After this run of Blueprints tonight, we are going to take a break. For the entire month of September, we're playing Planet Zoo. So that'll be exciting. Do we know how far Potat got with it? No, I'm hoping she pops in. Maybe she can tell us how far she got, but I don't think she'll hang around long if she's going to continue with it. So, I don't know. Alright, we are going to continue our run. We're going to pull it up. Let's get in. Let's get into it. Into the blueprint. Maybe. There we go. We did it. Dude. I didn't know he was on day 67. I've been wanting to watch people's playthroughs, but I have been restraining myself because I don't want to spoil myself, which sucks because I want to watch people play it. So, I don't know. I may have to just give in and watch some playthroughs, but we'll see. We'll see what everybody else wants us to do. All right. No, don't do that. We don't want to get dizzy. Don't shake the camera. He's a pretty good one to watch because it's a slow pace and he keeps it goofy. That's generally why I like watching him. I'm not gonna lie. Why I like him. All right, we are gonna go. I know it's like we waste steps, but I feel like if we don't go to the outside room in the beginning, I probably won't have the steps at the end. Right? And, you know, to me, hello? We're a little drunk that time. It absolutely makes sense to get whatever we can from this little shed location. So we're gonna do that. I saw he came back from vacation yesterday. And I was like, ooh, a trading root cellar. I don't feel like we've been in the root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain big spots today. Okay. I will always pick a new room, my friends. There's a lot of potatoes. Can we not have potatoes in the root cellar? Or a carrot? I want potato. Is there anything else in this room? A lot of stuff. Oh, here's something. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by a M. Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet, and sign is underlined in blue. We have some letters down here. Alright. Look, I need the notebook already. I don't know if you guys can see them down at the bottom of this paper or not. So here we go. So this is the root cellar. Search continues. And there is, so the word sign is underlined in blue. In blue underline. I know it seems weird to write all this stuff down. I can barely see an A. Yeah, there's an A right here. There's a B right here, and it looks like a C right here. And then on this side, we have X. So it's an X with a line. A Y right here. Z. A. B. D. You gotta clip that magnifying glass to your lapel next time. I know. What the heck? There's probably more to this that I can't see, but I can definitely see this X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Don't know what the heck it means, but doesn't look like we can turn this over. So we'll just put it down. Lots of dig spots in here. Really looks like I should be able to pick up that potato, but alas, no. Oh, and then we have a family tree to look at. So we have the Mount Holly family tree. I love the music. I wish this music would follow us through the game and not be silent. Like, honestly. Alright, so we have Baron Thomas Sinclair here at the top, and the Baroness. Okay, so that's the Baroness. Lord William. Lady Ashlyn. There's Herbert. Epson. Oops. So Mary Epson. Lionel, Clara, and Simon H. So that's our grandfather, right? I don't know. It's hard to remember who we are. Family tree. I don't see anything with the naked eye that I can't see with that magnifying glass that we didn't flip to ourselves. Give me the carrot. So the hope is that we find perhaps a shovel. Don't certain things look like you should be able to, like, touch them? They really do. I don't know. Alright. So, no special thing in here. I'm not gonna waste too much of our time in there. Alright. Moving. Mary Epson, your mom. Is your mom? I think. I'm not sure. We are Simon P. something. So, I think he's our mom? The lady that's missing? Maybe? I don't know. My lore is gone. Welcome to Mount Holly. Yeah, Herbert Sinclair. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. So, yeah, I don't know. The family tree was a little wonky. Thanks, Louise. Alright. I always start this way because I like filling in the corners. It's a lot to keep up with. It is a lot. Alright, the den is my general go-to for a first room. I do wonder if we should switch it up, but I like the den, so we're gonna keep the den. It's always like my first room, and it's like maybe I should switch that up, but I want to get these gems early. I think they're important. I don't think there's anything else in here. Pray and pry. I really don't know what the missing letters have to do with anything. All just a big old mystery, friends. Alright, let's see if there's a nice corner room we can put here. Oh, there's a pantry and a storeroom. I do feel like that's a good place for the storeroom. I know it cuts us off, but I feel like it's still... I want to get gems and keys and everything as early as I can. Oh yeah, look at all these dig spots, guys. If we get a shovel, we're in business. Of course, we'll probably just find radishes. And I do want to figure out what the heck this is for, but we find out the book in the library. So that's my hope. And then I think we have like a bunch of letters to find still. And looks like there's 2 more permanent additions to get. Which I guess the first one would probably be that tunnel space that we saw outside, and I'm not sure what the other one is. So, no, we'll kind of keep on moving, see what we can do. Yeah, we'll go up this way. Corridor. Or a hallway. Hallway's probably not a bad addition. Oh, we do have music now, because we went outside. Interesting. I only now realized that. Sorry. I hope the game is not too loud. I'm used to it being quieter. I think I'm going to do hallway because it keeps more doors open for us. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. But, okay. Stair and star. I don't get the... I mean, I get it. I just don't get what we're supposed to look for. Alright, we have the letter. Let's maybe go this way. See what we can do. Okay, so coat check. Did we leave anything in there? It doesn't seem like... I think we took everything with us. Because there's no thing. So I'm not going to do the coat check yet. I'm going to save that for another time. I also want to save the guest bedroom for higher up. So I think we're going to go pantry. So that we can have more steps higher up into the game. Sometimes I think we do a good job picking where the room is because we get like an apple. We get a treat. You know what I mean? Like we get a little treat, so we did a good job. Is that weird? I feel like it's weird, but... Alright, there's nothing else in here. I know there have to be more safes that we can find. Alright. Ooh. Oh, we do have a gem. I have my little notebook. I'm gonna see if I have written down where the good dig spots are. And I'm not sure if I do. We have a chamber of mirrors and everything too. What the heck, man. Yeah. Have it. This one. I have so many notebooks, guys. Not that one. One other notebook check. We'll see what happens. I remembered writing it down. Yeah, no, it's not in here. It's somewhere hiding amongst the papers. So, I know they go well on the outside. Spread gems in each green room. Or we could just get more gems. This is a gem requirement. Ooh. What do we think? Should we go with the green? Since it's on the outer edge and that's where they're supposed to be. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Who knows? So many dig spots, not a thing in sight to dig with. This. Oh. Cool. We got the large battery pack again. Okay. We did get a gem. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay. What's the propane for? Can we grill? Push a button? We can nothing. So many dig spots. Not a shovel in sight, friends. Oh. Bummer. I'm just kind of coming down here to have a look-see-loo. Okay, if we find a shovel, we're in it, friends. Alright, we're kind of snaking around here. Chapel. I feel like it's smart to do the chapel early. Oh, I hate the way it faces, but it does get us the right way. Okay, we're gonna go chapel. Take my money. Ooh, give me money. Thank you. Look at all these dig spots. Are you kidding me? I want to dig all the things. Okay. I always feel like there should be more in here. Right? Like something we can touch or open or something. It seems like an important room. But I'm not sure if the red rooms are meant just to be like distraction / like bad rooms to get. You know what I mean? There's like the little blue prince symbol. We have all the numbers. 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. What's that one? 7, 5. Like they're out of order for some reason. You know what I mean, guys? We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Or not. The puzzles don't really have any indication that there's an actual puzzle. Okay. Bedroom's gonna give us 2 steps. Spare room. Bedroom goes up, spare room goes over. It's gonna be one of those. Think maybe just put the bedroom in, get a couple of steps, see what happens. We have a bunch of doors to keep going to. There's the welcome to Reddit. Greetings from Reddington postcard that I'm sure is for something. What that something is, the world may never know. Alright, and then this is like a great grandma on the family tree. She was like way up there on the family tree. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in the room for us this time. All right. Okay. So might as well go up. We're going to keep going in line until we run into some kind of locked door. Okay, we could go into the library where we have a book waiting for us. I'm not going to do the drawing room yet, but we could get the 3 gems. I feel like it's smart to get the gems because we're going to need them. And we know the library is in our draft pool, so we can kind of come back to that. Kind of cutting off this section right here, but I kind of went harder. What do we think? Should we do this? Because we still have like 3 doors going this way. Maybe we go to the library first. I don't know. I'm making an executive decision. Goodness. Drafting strategy. Okay. This is us. We're Simon P. Jones. It's 1993. Oh. Kimberly Thompson got this out before us. Interesting. Okay. So we have the potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Okay. I'm not going to read all of this for us, guys. I feel like this is a lot. But we'll kind of skim. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed. Yup. By the countless choices and decisions. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop a simple and effective strategy that you can employ while drafting your house. You mean it's not just like, I think this'll work. Okay. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house, most of them agree one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Yes, that is important. If you lack gems, avoid this predicament. Draft rooms that grant you gems. Well, I didn't do that this time. Ooh, a wine cellar. Let's see. So it says, make sure you check for gems in the room before you are... Wait. Gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. My phone is blowing up. Think about saving gems for emergencies. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Interesting. Okay. Oh. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Common mistake is drafting a straight line north, ignoring the many unopened doors in the entrance hall and the room's early ranks. Ah. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they don't have enough keys gems to continue. Okay. So we should fill out all the lower levels. That's good to know. Is my phone blowing up? My goodness. That's Billy's family blowing up my phone. Just so you know. Okay. Top drafting combos. Let's see. Another aspect to consider is the order in which you draft rooms. Not your phone. No, I know not your phone. They know better than to text you anymore. They only text me. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, Cloister would be free. It's like girl math. It's girl math. Okay. So remembering this stuff is going to be hard, but it's kind of helpful. All right. Synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, look at that. I don't think I've got the foyer yet. I could be wrong. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Oh. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. This book needs to be in the entryway. It does. This should be absolutely something that you could find multiple times. This is so healthy. I remember Steam screenshot button should be F12. You think I should take some screenshots of the book? Probably, right? All right, what's that? Let's try F12. Oh, yep, it took a screenshot. We're gonna do that. Good call. And then the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yeah. Did you get a new person? Oh yeah. Okay. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted. Yeah, we did that for the dark room and the garage. Oh, and the gymnasium. It turns off lights to prevent step loss. Oh, that's interesting. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladyship's chamber, which we have not found yet, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Oh, 23 messages! Bill. What the heck? I'm not even responding yet. 23 messages. Your family is bonkers. Okay, speaking of the pump room, yeah. The pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Oh no. Glue tea. They're planning a Labor Day picnic, Murky. It's nothing exciting. They're just all about their picnics. Just all about their picnics. 17 years in, they're all about their picnics. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Yes. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, I'm taking off my watch so it stops bumping with every message. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom. The amount of gold spread to the tomb Oh, we didn't find the... Did we find the tomb? At this point, everybody should know what they're making and bringing. It's always a mad dash. Everybody wants to bring the strawberries. Somebody wants to do the watermelon. I end up bringing the cantaloupe because they're all very set in their ways. And then, yeah, we go from there. Is Labor Day... Wait, is Labor Day Monday? Let me look. Where's the calendar? Hold on. Hold on. Is Labor Day this Monday? Yeah. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. My brain. I will answer that later. They're driving me nuts. Okay. Love them, but they're driving me nuts. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yeah, I know. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that there will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, which cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may hold useful clues. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dream. All right, I want to go back. Since I can screenshot, we're going to be I think I screenshotted that, but I will do it again just to make sure. This I don't need, but I like the idea that they're saying is like fill in these lower ones instead of going all the way up. So we may actually go back and start filling in. I know about getting the gems I bypassed for a reason. I think that was a very helpful little book, guys. That was helpful, huh? Okay. Reading the house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R. Pull up the directory. I forgot about that. I forgot about R. I'm gonna write it down. I full on forgot that we have R. R for room directory. I knew there was one, I just forgot how to pull it up because it's been a little while. Okay. So this is like a blueprint. Did we get the blueprint from here? I don't remember. I feel like we did. I could be wrong. I don't know what this is for. I'm not going to run all the way upstairs unless you really want me to. We can't get another book because this was our book of choice. So, I think we're good for right now. Let's figure out. So, I think that what we're going to do is go back down to the entrance hall here and fill in before we lose too many of our steps. I really think that's a good idea. I'm stuck on the chair. Okay. Gain some steps back. Thank you very much. We'll lose them in a minute. Okay. Lose some money. That's okay. Got all the dirt. Okay. Back in the pantry. In the hallway. I'm gonna save that door. And we're gonna go through this way. Oh man, the dark room? Kidding me? Alright, well we're gonna put the spare room down here. I think that makes a little bit of sense. I wish this would have something in it. There's a dirt pile. One of these times when we actually come through here. Oh, coat check. Billiards room. I think we should go billiards room. I don't remember the puzzle. I think it was like the PEMDAS stuff, right? It was math. I don't want to do math, but we're gonna do math. Oh, a banana. Thank you, banana. Okay. Is it PEMDAS? I have it written down. Conference room. Rumpus room. Music room. It's like addition, subtraction. Okay, blue is addition. Yellow is subtraction. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. It's been a while. Okay. Where do we click? So 10 minus 7 is 3. No, wait. How are we supposed to do it? 10? Oh, it's 15. I'm sorry. 15 minus 7. My bad. I thought it was still on 10. Oh, 15 minus 7 is what? 8? I can't count anymore. 8. Alright. 8. Pink is multiplication. So, do we do subtraction first? So it's 8 minus 4 is 4. Times 5 is 20. 20 minus 20 is 0? Does that make sense? Or is it 20 divided by 10? Which is like 1, right? My brain is tired, guys. Is that right? Oh, it's 2. I'm sorry. It's 2. My brain is too tired for math. Oh, God. Okay. So pink is multiplication. So we have yellow is subtraction and blue is addition. Do we use the 2? There's an order of operations on the chalkboard. Girl. So addition. 2. Do we use the 2? 2 plus 3? 3? 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. I think you have been. Okay, so 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. Right? 4. Wait a minute. Times 15? That doesn't make sense. 4 times 15 is 60. Divided by 3 is 20. Dang it. 4 times 15 divided by 3. Yeah. Alright, we're going to get there. So 10. I don't think we do the addition. I think it's 15 minus 7, which was 8. So then we took 8 minus 4, but it was 4. So 4 times 5 was 20. 20. And then we did divided by 10 was 2. So 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Huzzah! 7:30 on a Sunday is too late for math. Keycard! Boop boop! We did it. Done and done, friends. Don't worry about anything else. Yeah, there is. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Yeah. Dash, minus, multiply, divide. We did it. We did it. Everybody clap. Yay! I'm so proud of me. Alright, let's fill in up here if we can. I think we're going to go parlor with this one to get our gems. This makes sense in a weird way. Ooh, coin purse. Gimme, gimme. Nice. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Nice. Coin purse. Alright. Zoom over here, grab our key. Gimme that. Tricky. I know it was tricky. It was tricky. Math is tricky. I give all the props to people who do math well. Okay. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's the negatory, good buddy. The negatory. There is only 1 box in this room that is also a negatory. The gems are in the true box. So if these are both like false, that says there's 4. This says that means you must have the gems. Huzzah! Huzzah, friends, we did it. Okay. I feel like I'm proud of me for getting those this late into our game. Alright, we got gems out the wazoo. Alright, let's go this way, since this is what's open. Okay. I feel like it's not a bad idea. Like, the only thing that's going to give us is another room that way. But we could get the closet, get 2 items, and then go back upwards. Might not be the best choice. I guess we could have done the corridor though. Then everything would have been everything would have been unlocked. That's okay. I wasn't thinking. My own little brain was like, maybe we'll just put a dead end in the dead end. That's okay. We can go back this way. Zoom, zoom. To get to this room. Yeah. Commissary. Corridor is always left unlocked. Yeah. The corridor's not helpful there. Commissary's not bad. The Nook isn't bad either. I think I'm gonna grab the key. I think keys are important. And it's probably not the best choice because it blocks off, but I think having keys and gems are super important. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Okay. Anything else hiding in here? Don't think so. I am trying to move my camera slightly slower so that I don't get dizzy. Okay. So now we're going to make our way back up to our library. Which I think is through the den. Yeah. Okay. Through the hallway. We will gain a couple of steps when we go through the bedroom, which is nice. Losing some of our money, unfortunately. But we gain steps. So that's pretty good placement. Alright. Back to the library we go. See if we can even do anything, guys. Oh. Oh. I have not been to the rotunda. We have to do like a... The observatory doesn't help. The archives is pretty good. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 floor plans of your potential floor... All 3 of your potential floor plans. The rotunda is going to take half of our gems. I kind of feel like we should just do the red room to give ourselves more options. Alright. I did it. I did it, friends. Okay. The archives. Oh, I don't know. Oh, a key card. We have one of those. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's anything extra on here. We've already read coat. Oh, sweet. What's that? Okay. Well, that's fun. Okay. We have an X marks the spot treasure map. Look, I have a phone. I'm gonna Nancy Drew it. Send it to Bess and George and we'll see if they can help us, right? Oh wait, it didn't let me look at the... Did you see it didn't bring up my magnifying glass? I don't know what that was. But I guess if we can get there, that's gonna be important. So, I'm gonna go up or over. This is over, right? Go over first. Oh, garage, archived floor plan. I don't know what that means. Lavatory. Let's go to the garage. Maybe. Hello, garage. I put you on the archive. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, wait. Keys? Okay, there's no power there. What's that? I was really hoping that was a shovel. Kristoff, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbitt. Oh, Kristoff. You and Sven are in trouble, my friend. Okay. Bleach. Alright. There was stuff in the car, if I'm not mistaken, that we had to get. We had keys for the car, didn't we? We found them somewhere. Don't remember. Which is probably a part of what's going to make our run just that much harder. It's been a while since I've done it. Looks like that should have been open. Alright. More propane. We need the fuse room to get this open. Not that we need it open, but we do. And then this trunk box, we need keys to get in the car, which I think we found in a chest, if I'm not mistaken. So, okay. See if we can keep forward. Sweet. All right. Archived floor plan. We don't know what the heck that is. Dining room is good. Opens up both ways. Commissary is great, but I feel like we're gonna go dining room. I need to be able to open up spaces for it. That is important. We don't get a meal. We didn't make it far enough. Pilot and plot. And I don't know what we're spelling. I have? No, I cannot have. We get nothing but open doors to go through. Alright. I would like dinner. Alright, let's do the dead end side first, I feel like. Office, nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. 1 thing. The archive floor plan doesn't have anything. The office, opportunity to earn and spread. Office isn't going to take us anywhere. The nursery is a dead end too. We could do the archived floor plan. I don't know what that means. Should we just put it there? Or should we get the bedroom? What the heck, right? What the heck? Let's just go. Oh, sweet. We get 10 steps. I really don't understand. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. Like a little guest bedroom, right? Yeah, that's the billiard room puzzle. I don't think there's anything important on here. I do kind of want to take our magnifying glass back to look at that other page, but I just feel like you should be able to open all the drawers. I know that would take like 80 years to do something with, but like there's so many drawers and things I want to go through. Let's use the lock. No, it's locked. Alright. Dark room. I feel like the corridor is good. Let's go with the corridor. See what happens as we go across. The hat. Okay. Passageway. And the boudoir. I think I kind of want to go with the passageway. It opens up more to us. Right? This is probably the wrong choice, guys. I'm notorious for bad choices. Go down first. Okay. Yeah. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans. That is a bummer. Nursery. I think we're just gonna go dark room. Alright, everybody. Take a look around. Gonna get dark. Dun, dun, dun. I like the filled out rooms. It's very satisfying. Yeah. Yeah. Like filling things in. Yeah. So I think we're gonna go down first. So is down this one? Yeah. Okay. We have a gem requirement over here. I'm trying to remember what was a gem requirement. A single gem requirement. The observatory was one that was a single gem, I feel like. Should we waste it? Or should we go with one of these guys that could be a dead end? Let's go with the gem. I feel like... Okay, kitchen. Alright, that's not horrible. And we get to feed the kitty. So that's nice. Alright. Wasn't our best choice, friends. I don't really need... Main course is served only in the dining room. Yeah. I feel like I don't really need the steps right now. So I don't want to waste our money on that. I'd rather get the commissary and be able to buy things. So we're going to do that. It kind of ruined our plans down here. So we'll go back into the dark room and go up that way. I don't see anything else worth grabbing in here. Looks like there should be something in there. Toaster. Scale. Coffee. Alright. Oh. Here go all of our keys, guys. Alright, what do you think? You guys pick. Which one do you want to do? Left, middle, right. Dun, 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 dun. You're refusing to help? Are you refusing to help? Alright. I think I'm gonna go middle. Big middle. Alright, that's where I'm going. Ugh. My choices are bad, friends. Y'all could have helped, but no. Left me to do it all on my own. I have no reflection. We are vampire, and the sink has no drain. That is also a bummer. I feel like this room shouldn't be totally a nothing. Ricky's like, yep, I wasn't picking. Not blaming me. Not blaming me. We got a lot of, like, red rooms. Alright, back through here. Alright, which way? Probably to the right first. Oh. Alright, let's see if this one is also locked. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go this way first. We don't really have a choice. If we want to continue on, we have to use the keys. So, let's see where we go. I think we're going to put the observatory in. We have the gems, and we'll get another star thing. I don't know what the stars necessarily do for us, but it's given us something. Okay. We could have gone East Wing hallway, but... Here. Beautiful. Is there anything else? Like, these things spin. And I don't know why. Do you know what I mean? It's just fun. Alright, let's go look in here. Doesn't the book tell you what you get for each star number? Yes. Oh, wait, does it? Dun. Dun. Let's see. Okay, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky. Okay. North Star wins. 3 steps for the slice. A gem for Diamondus Minor. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Apples are extra delicious. 1 plus key. 5 gems for the diamond. Praxis the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Ugh. Everything is 50% off on the sale. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Yeah, no. It doesn't. So if anybody remembers, they can tell me. Or I can look it up later. Not a problem. You don't remember, Jay? That's okay. Oh, sweet. We got rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Welcome in, Jay. What's going?
What does that do? Did that blow your mind? That just
You've
happened.
been last 6 times. Amazing, guys. So pretty.
Order up.
Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? You got a matcha tea latte. So proud of you. Alright, so we have 2 ways to go up here. The goat. That's right. Okay. Oh, almost there. Workshop. I don't know what we could do, but let's go to the workshop. Right? We have a large battery.
I'm the trash man. I come out,
You're the
I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage, and then I pick up the trash can and I smash the guy on the head.
Maybe we'll do the commissary, actually, though. The trash man. Oh, really? Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. We're on day 13. There's a sledgehammer. Metal detectors. No shovel. I need a shovel. He's trashy. Well emoted. Yes. Absolutely. No shovel. Lots of dirt. Very sad. Very sad. Alright. So, we can... What is the salt shaker for? What the heck would a salt shaker be for? I heard trash and I was like, I got this covered. Sledgehammer I don't have enough for. We are going to buy gem. And we're going to buy another gem because... Why not? Alright. So, gems, gems, and more gems, friends. We need a shovel. We need a shovel. It's Costco, everybody. Exactly. Alright. Without. With. What? What the heck? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That's a lie. We're on day 13. You lie. You lie, you lie. Like a rug, you lie. Coast to coast?
What does that do? Does that blow
Coast
your mind?
to coast.
That
With
just
an
happened.
S. Without an S. But like, why? I don't understand what the pictures are for. Hey, Potat, how's it going? We were asking how far you got in blueprints before.
Order up.
Nice chestnut praline latte with oat milk. Potat's been too busy playing with chickens. I mean, that you would like to play with chickens. 7 locked doors?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lit liquor?
What does that mean? Wait, what was the... Where are my screenshots? Where do screenshots go to live in my computer? I think they're in here. What does that mean? Oh wait, they're in Steam, aren't they? Where do they go in Steam? Where do they go? I don't know. Billy, where'd they go? Where go? Like, where you would launch it from? Look at the game page. Okay. You look at the game page. Where'd they go? Okay. That's in there. Oh my gosh. Where go? Billy told me to take screenshots and now know where they go. Where go? User Steam, Steam apps common. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotcha. Da, 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 da. Do it. I I don't want to open it and have it mess up. That's okay. We're fine. We'll just keep going. What the heck? The 7 locked doors. That means they're all locked, and I only have 3 keys. I don't want 7 locked doors. I did find it. 8 days, but one of my days lasted 3 or 4 hours, so you've seen a lot. That's crazy. No. Okay. What do we... Oh, lose half my steps? I think we're gonna have to go with the Great Hall, man. Alright, here we go. I don't want to lose half my steps. Alright, I have 3 keys, and I have 7 locked doors. This is the choices we have. We do not need to go to this middle door, because that's going to just take us to the passageway. We would like to go here, and we would like to go here. So I'm going to focus on using those. I can tell you that when I saw these doors open, there was absolute garbage behind them. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. Well, this one would connect us to another room, though, right? Am I wrong? Okay. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. Well, okay then. But that's also a dead end, which is a bummer. Cloister. I don't want to put the cloister there. I think the green rooms go on the end. So what do? Do we get the more keys? Because we definitely could. And then try to go upwards? What do we think? I mean, there's a chance this is also a dead end that's not going to give me keys. I say let's get the key. Why not? And I don't think I've been to the bunk room. So that's nice. Okay, we got a plane. We got Camp Colonel. Oh, okay. What else do we have? There's a hamster. Oh, baby. Well, now that's just sad. Hello, baby. Hi. Oh, it's saying hello. Is it gonna give me the rat disease like in Sims? Let's just watch the hamster for a little while. Go, he's got a little bunk bed. Guys, he's got a little bunk bed. Trophy. Paint. Plate. I don't know. Alright, we got a drum that I can't pound on. This game is good at setting me up for sadness. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Alright. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. That's us. We must have an older brother. Right? Aren't we, Simon? Okay, so today is a good day. Oh no, Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. That's nice. I'm glad that today is a good day. Who's Herbie? Is that are we the red? I feel like we're the red. Okay. I also had more fun at camp than he has had had in his entire life. So this is us writing, right? Aren't we? You're Simon. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Red, but I thought we were supposed to be the blueprint. But remember there was the little storybook about like the red prince that the mom wrote or whatever? I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. So maybe Herbie is the blueprint? Maybe. Herbie. I was like, because wasn't the like uncle's name Herbert or something? And then there was Simon. Okay, now I need to figure out the stupid family tree again. You guys saw the family tree. So we've got, so Herbie is the blueprints, right? And Simon, which maybe we were named after somebody, was the red. I'm putting question marks by all this stuff. So we know he's a crybaby. Oh, today is a good day. Today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm just checking out to make sure we don't miss anything on these pages. I think that's it. The microscope. So this is Simon and Herbie's bunk room. Camera. Oh, we can't have the flashlight? It's a bummer. The Trinsdale Mystery. I don't know what that is, but I'm writing it down for fun. The VHS in the bunk room. Oh, we got colors and things to poke at. I feel like we should be able to get so much more stuff to play with here. The Turtles of Vera. Doesn't it look like we should be able to poke those? Can't crouch. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys, and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Bedroom, bedroom, dead end, upgrade, upgrade. Unusual. What's upgrade, upgrade mean? What's Upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. What does upgrade, upgrade mean? Can't climb the ladder. Wait, didn't we get more keys? Hi, hamster guy. You didn't double your keys when you drafted the room, though, right? I did not. What the heck? Thought I had enough hallways. Sorry, guys. I think I only had one hallway. Oh. I guess I thought that the room counted as a hallway, but it was like a corridor, huh? Okay, fair enough. I misunderstood the assignment with that one. My bad. Alright, so we're gonna go uppies. We still have... Go uppies, right? Yeah, this one. I mean, might as well. Oh, come on. Ah! Alright. This is gonna be our last one, probably. We only have one extra key. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. Let me just... I do have the black lung. I got something going on. I don't know. That's kind of a bummer, man. Alright. Oh, nice. Oh. Should we do this? Like, I only have 3 gems. And I've never been in there. I might have to take a little second break again. Oh. Push a button. Okay, wait. We're gonna push a button in a minute. We can rotate the room. Is there anything else? I'm gonna drink some water while I contemplate. The blueprints curses. Second stream we watch Mickey collapse. Is that the way it works? Has it always been that way? Does blueprints make me sick? Well, it's a good thing that next Sunday we're playing Planet Zoo because I don't want to be sick right now. I got stuff to do. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as the central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Erogen. Oh, that's a fun game? Yeah. It was on sale for the, Steam had it on sale. I think I got the deluxe base game. Like, I don't have any of the other packs. But I figure we can have some fun with it for a little bit of time at least. So, if it's a clockwise room, does that mean that these would then spin this way? I feel like we should try it out. Let's push a button. Let's see what happens. I watched Gluon play it during one of his long streams, and a wolf ate his visitors? So Dad's friend Crimplay, and he made a beautiful architectural masterpiece. I feel like we'll be somewhere in the middle. We'll be somewhere in the middle of beautiful architecture and wolves eating our guests. I feel like that's where we'll be. That's probably the best call we can make on that. Let's push a button and see what happens. Oh, okay. Oh. So we have another door. So now we have this door and this door. Huzzah! Look at that. Alright, I'll bet they're both locked, and I only have one key. Any guesses? Yep. Alright, let's see if this one's locked. We're just gonna see if they're all locked, and then we'll have to pick which one we want to do. Alright, look at our map. We had a good run, and we can go back outside and, I don't know, look at things with our magnifying glass. We have a treasure map. Oh, it was right here was the room for the treasure. Oh, maybe we try to get to that room. So if we just go up, right? I mean, there's no telling if that's going to be locked on our way up, but I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Is this the way we want to go? I mean, I guess that makes the best sense. It's gotta be this one. Oh. Hello. What happened? Have we been in here before? We're in the planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. What the heck do the stars... Oh my god. Do the stars in blueprint. Let's see. Stars are a persistent currency gathered from the telescope puzzle in the observatory that can be used to unlock permanent upgrades and temporary buffs through various constellations. Use the stars. You can unlock stars and progress through constellations by using the telescope. You can activate different constellations. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued by this. Okay, so let's come back over here for a minute. Boop, boop. So with the dead end there, we're out of keys and all sorts of stuff. We could make our way back outside to look at that thing with our thing, or we could just call it a day today. Which I think we might do. I feel like there's nothing you can do in the planetarium. Just nothing to do in here. Just a thingy. It's spinning. Looking at it, guys, trying to see if there's something we're missing on it. I don't think there is. Oh. Survey of constellations observed at Mount Holly. So we're on day 13. Okay. So Southern Cross. Ah, I see. So this is going to tell us, I think because we have 5 stars, we got the Southern Cross. So however many stars we have is what this is going to be. So if we get like somewhere, if we get 9 stars, we'll get like double the good fortune things. If we have 12 stars, we have Drax the Dead, and we don't want that. Okay, so that's what that means. Survey of constellations, other notable night skies observed. On the 29th, first appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 47 different constellations observed in a single night, and 50 gives us a new constellation. Okay, so that's what the stars are for. This is the stars. Good to know. It's a good number of rooms. It is a good number of rooms. We did pretty good, I think. And I think we're gonna call it quits in here to get the extra things, because if we have 7, we get the farmer's apple, and that means the apples are worth more. So I think we're gonna do that. We'll call it a day here. Call it. Let's see how this one was. We had a respectable villa, my friend. I like the idea of filling in, so we know. All right. On to the next day. Let's try and get another one in. I think because we didn't find any wacky puzzles, it's kind of fine. I always expect these to change, but they don't. Alright, outside first. Go to the outside room. See what we can find today. A bird. I don't know what other kinds of rooms we can get here, but the hovel was not great. Trading posts. Do special items. Have we been to the trading post? I don't think we have. And that's the only reason I'm going to choose it. Okay. We got some dirt and a pan. We got some flour. Is that a rug? All right. Can I take dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up, but I would like the dynamite. Oh, it's a puzzle. But what do we do with the puzzle? I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just clicking. Is everything stuck now? I think we broke it. Oh. Ah. Okay. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Make them all one color? Maybe. Okay, so that reset. That also resets. Okay. Okay. Reset. I think these are all resets. Oh. Does that one get locked in now? Okay. Well, we had something happen there. Interesting. 4 corners. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Well, we had a couple. Do we spend our time doing this? Lock them in the corner. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I have to get this purple. Like the purple has to be yellow. Okay. We have to get the yellows to their corners. And I don't think it's as easy as we want it to be. So that one switched to that one. Okay. Okay. How do we do this? So this one flips that one. Okay. Okay. So this one's flipping basically these ones. We can flip that. That one shot that one down there. Okay. All right. So those two do that. Okay. Kind of gauging what each one we press does. So these ones move up. This one always seems to move the one around it. Like that. And then we can flip that. Okay. Okay. I don't think I wanted to move that one up. There's something just fun about clicking these. Like this one doesn't move once it's put in there. This moves these center ones. So I can get one here, I can get one here. I probably shouldn't have moved this one. It's funny because they don't stay locked in. These ones don't move. So I have to figure out. Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't want to move that one. This does nothing. That moves that one. In that little pattern. So we can put that one in this corner and get our purple down here. This one only moves upward. This one only moves upward. So if we move this one up, switch with this, I think we're kind of trapped here. Okay. Like we have this, this, this. Okay. My brain is okay. I can't move this one back down though. So this one has to stay. I feel like the only thing we can do is move these three. Because that one just goes up. Right? It doesn't move anywhere else. This one will go up, but we can't move it anywhere else. Okay, so we have them here. And I can't switch this one to purple unless there's one here. There we go. I did it. Don't ask me how I did it, but I did it. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Ooh. Your allowance has been raised permanently. 2 coins. Oh, look at that. Whoop, whoop. You were 1 click away like 3 times. I know. I got it though. It just took like 40 million times. So, there we go. Permanent addition right here in the bottom. Oh, wait, I'm covering it. Hold on. Right here. Now we have a little permanent addition in our allowance. So that's kind of cool. I like when we fill out this part. Makes me feel good. Well, I'm glad we picked that one. All right. Okay. All right. Anything else of a note in this little room? So I'm guessing we can come back here at some point. We have no items to trade. But it looks like if we wanted to, I don't even see what we could trade for. Okay. So, just a fun thing. Alright, so it doesn't even really show us what we could trade for, which is fine. I'm not seeing anything else. I kind of want the dynamite. But it's not gonna let me pick up the dynamite because it's a loser. Nerd alert. It won't let me have the dynamite. Can you tell me why I picked Sundays for our puzzle solving day? I just don't understand what I'm thinking half the time. Alright, so we do have a permanent allowance now, so that's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna start maybe on this side this time. I mean, we have our plan of attack. Well, we're gonna go with parlor over here. Dun dun. Beautiful room. Hello. No extra fancy in here. That makes me think that it's not correctly placed. I know that's not the way it should be, but I feel like when you place it in a certain order, you end up getting like upgrades to the room. So I don't know. Could be reading into things, but who knows? This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. So both of those are not correct. The box that claims to be the black box has the gem. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Thank you, black box. Alright. So, starting off strong. We can't go the corner, so we might go up here, see what we have. The observatory again. Craziness. Pantry will lead us over, which is fine, and we will get 4 coins. Might just put the pantry in here now. I don't quite need the bedrooms yet, so let's go pantry. I'm gonna wait on the observatory right now. Okay, what's for dinner? Nice. Okay. Banana. Nice. Thank you for banana. Okay. I got a little tipsy there. Alright, let's go this way. Do I want to put the drawing room here already? And use a gem? Or do we put the storeroom in, collect the stuff, block that bottom portion, and go forward? I want to do that. I want to collect as many gems and keys as I can early on. I think that's really important. If we don't have enough to continue on later, we're out of luck. Okay. Don't see anything extra special fun in here. Okay. So, pantry. Back down here. Entryway. I'm gonna fill in the other side and then move upwards. Always put the den there. I feel like the den is just a good spot right there because it opens up the most stuff. Okay. down, grab our gem. Thank you very much. Good doing business with you, friends. Okay. Nothing else of note in here right now. So we will fill in our bottom corner. I think we're gonna probably put the nook in there. Yeah. No magnifying glass this time, unfortunately for us. A bummer, to be sure. That's so fitting. That's very fitting. Nicely done. Security. It just gets worse. It does. It does get worse. Oh. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in. That was glorious. It was so nice. It was such a nice rendition. I was gonna say, Billy has... What do you have, Billy? The Jurassic Park, like, Planet Zoo? That is Jurassic Park. So we could build a dinosaur park, too. So it looks like this time we have all of these. It's always the same room. Right? Like... I don't know if they're supposed to be showing us stuff, like, or are these just the rooms with treasure in them? Like items. Like that bare bedroom doesn't have anything in it, but it's showing it like it does. I don't know. Hello. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. Key card system. Security doors. I'm going to... Let's see. Security level. I feel like if we have offline mode. So if offline mode is set to open, right? This mode determines the default setting of the security doors if power is lost. For a general rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. So we're going to set that to unlocked. Jurassic World Evolution. I think the second one is pretty new. Yeah. We definitely have a I think he has both of them because I think they were free on Epic. So we could definitely build ourselves a dinosaur park if we really, really wanted to. Just saying. The camera. Okay. I fixed it. Alright, so I put us on low security and unlocked if we get the fuse room. Okay. Return to the main menu. So it's one song. played the first one, but I was hoping for more Pokemon with the dinosaurs. And it was more lay down all these paths and power grids and park management stuff. Boo, park management. Did the dinosaurs eat your people? Terminal do not allow for access. Okay, that's right. Not currently available. Blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. If on your estate you have drafted a coat check, you may use check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have coat check in your estate. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archive are considered archived floor plans. Oh, so if you draft archives, I guess it hides certain floor plans. I didn't realize that. I was wondering why we kept getting it. I never even got to the carnivores, sadly, but they certainly could. Oh, bummer. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Oh. Did we miss it? Contraption. Workshop is a useful room which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dirigi block. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, for serious? Okay. Dirt. I think that's good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here, so I'm gonna log out of that. When we go back to the entrance hall, we'll have to see if our allowance is there. Okay, microwave. Dirty, yucky coffee. Alright. We've read those. See, that one has this right here. Oh, that's where we put it. Look. Maybe that's in the proper place? I don't know. Interesting, but that's where we actually put this room, so good job. Good job, everybody. Alright, so let's go center. I feel like that's this one, right? Yeah, let's go this one. And then we can move up through the entryway if we want to. Oh, man. You're more likely to draw red rooms. Boo. We're not putting the courtyard there, so I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the bedroom. So, guest bedroom it is. Nice. Magnifying glass, hello! Hello, magnifying glass. Nice. So happy. Okay. Well, we don't need to read that. We've read that a bajillion times. There's nothing new there. Sometimes there's just nothing new in the rooms, and that's okay. Alright, so let's go back to the entrance hall and work upwards. We can see if the allowance was put in there. I didn't see any coins. Maybe it's the next time? I don't know. It might be the next time we come in that we get the 2 coins. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. No courtyard. That's a horrible choice. That's going to be spare room right there. Okay. Spare room it is. Hello, spare room. Nice to see you. So happy you're here. Use this little spare room. Okay. Let's go. We can go up here or we can go up through security. So do this one first, I think. Gotta go with the hallway right there. Yeah, we do have coins to get gems, but I think I'm gonna put the hallway here. Okay. This is gonna be a very short run, I feel. Okay. Let's try and go this way first. Another corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked, or the chapel. Bedroom takes us up, and we'll get 2 more steps. Chapel and the bedroom pretty much give us the same thing. Corridor leads us over one. I don't know. We know this will be unlocked. I kind of want to save it for when I'm up higher so that I have an unlocked door. If we put the chapel in now, we're less likely to run into it later. But we will lose a coin, and we do have to backtrack through it. Let's do the bedroom for now. We got Nana's little picture there. Nothing else hiding here. Nothing there. And then the postcard. So we could go back to security and then work our way up, which I think we might do. I know it seems like we're running around a lot more. We do have the hallway, but I think let me work up from security first. Let's go see if that's unlocked. I probably should have checked it the first time, but I didn't because my brain. Okay, so that's through this way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. All right. Let's see if this one's unlocked. We have 2 keys. It is. Oh, sweet. Okay. We have a west wing hallway or the utility closet. Now, I don't think I want to put that in there. Like, I know there's a whole puzzle to do in here, but I'm not sure we have the rooms that we need to do the puzzle. And I'm not sure if I want to block us off so completely yet. There was a fuse box. 1. Alright, let's do this one. Feels like a bad choice, but you never know, right? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft. Okay. Interesting. So this one was obviously row and row, which is C. So I wonder if these are all locked. Oh, nope. Okay. Alright. So we could put the chapel in here. It would be a less traveled route, probably. Billiard room. Observatory would be a dead end. We could do the billiard room, possibly get something. Or put the chapel in. And risk doing stuff. Let's do the puzzle. Yeah? Let's do the puzzle. Let's do some math. Let's go, friends. Let's do some math. Oh, hey, stuff. Nice. Oh, sweet. Oh, we got the car keys. Okay. See, like when we get extra stuff, it makes me think we made the right choice. I don't think that's how this game works, but I like to think it is. Alright, ready? Math time. 15. What was it? I think was multiplication. Right? You guys are like, we don't know. You have the stuff. I do have the stuff. Yeah, pink is multiplication. So we have 5 times 2 is 10. We have 6 times 2, which is 12, divided by 12, which is 1. Then we have 17 minus 15, which is 2. Okay. We have 2 times 20. So that's 40. Divided by 10. So that should give us 4, right? I have to double check my math. I'm like nuts. Hey, math. Let's go math. Okay. We got lots of keys. Lots of keys this time. Oh, what's this? Here and tie. That's an E. Hey, Mickey Gang. How's it going? Hey, Brave Bushido. How's it going? We just did some math. That was fun. How's your day going? Right. We need to go up or... Oh, this way. We're playing some Blueprint. Have you played it before? Coat check. We gotta put this chapel in. I feel like it's gonna be... I streamed a little tonight. Just did some Star Wars Outlaws. Ooh. Star Wars Outlaws. We gotta put this chapel in or we're gonna keep getting it. Kind of a crappy place to put it, but put it in. And no, you haven't played before. She's a challenge, this game. She's a challenge, but we're always up for a challenge, right? I don't think we'll ever beat this. I think eventually I'm going to have to break down and like watch other people play. It's a nice game for us to come back and struggle best too. I rage quit it at the end because I was getting wrecked at space poker. Oh no! How did you get wrecked at space poker? Garage, yes. Alright, we're gonna do the garage. I have key. I have key. Ooh, upgrade disc. Nice. But also like keys. No. Keys, some more keys. Thank you very much. I didn't think anything could beat my pair of ones, but apparently a pair of sixes can. How dare. How dare they beat your pair of ones? This game makes you work way too hard for it. Yes, so much. You're right, Murky. It just makes you work way too hard. I agree 100%. It's a fun game. But I am very much annoyed. Not annoyed, but, you know. The drop-off address is 1... Oh my god. You know what? I write down all these things, but maybe that number will come in handy for some kind of lock. It's 14227. Sandy Heights. Oh my gosh, what was that? Daily donut for engineer. Hi, engineer. Like compared to Nancy, voice acting, stories, puzzles, all at your fingertips. Yes, I know. Nancy had me a little bit sad. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. I believe Denny already has payment ready. Dun dun dun. What are you guys doing? Sounds sneaky. How's your day going, engineer? How dare that tentacled space drink serving aliens thank my ones? Oh no. Oh no. How dare they? I agree. I want to go in the car. Dang it. My day's going well. I'm being lazy. How about you? It's going pretty good. You know. I can't complain. It's a Sunday. I was running around most of the day. I had to take some things. I donated some of my kids' old clothing to one of our friends whose daughter's like a couple of years younger than mine. So anytime I can pass things down and everything gets good use, I'm a happy camper. So was running around doing that today. Ugh! This room sucks. Sorry. But, you know. We're drinking water today because my throat is parched, apparently. Alright. Okay, we're not going to use a key yet. Ugh. We're going to waste all of our money. Alright. We have one room to go here in the bedroom, right? We have one. So I think I'm going to go back down. So we're coming back around. Oh my god, that's such a long way to go, isn't it? Wait, where are we? Spare bedroom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 steps. Why not Everclear? I don't know. What's Everclear? What is it? 9 steps. Man. Alright, well. We're gonna go and we'll get some stuff back. Grain alcohol. Oh my god. Maybe some other stream, you know? That's for a special stream. Next birthday stream, I guess. Oh wait, we have an upgrade disc. Can we use that here? Yeah. We can use that here. Press enter. What are we upgrading? Let's upgrade our hallway. Ooh, I was just joking. I'm sorry. You're fine. I'm not offended by drinking. You're good. You're talking to a girl who played whiskey pong in her heydays. So it's all good. I think I would just fall asleep this late on a Sunday after a long week. I would just be drinking and I'd just be like, I'd be out of it. Okay, hallway data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. I think it's gonna be the key. Like, we could get a locked trunk. I don't necessarily want a locked trunk. Add an extra hallway. No. Key. I think that's probably the best one, right? The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Huzzah! Alright, well that was worth it. Alright. So we need to go... Let's go to the guest bedroom, grab 10 extra steps. Since we're right here. Oh, do we not get 10 steps every time we go in it? That's a bummer. Alright. We get 2 every time we go in the other bedroom, I think. Nook. Den. Entrance hall. Making our rounds, guys. Okay. Entrance hall through the spare bedroom. A lot of wandering around, I know. Hallway. Did we get the key now? Probably not. Yeah, we get to this one. Okay. I don't really want to put the courtyard here because it's supposed to go on an outer wall. So I think I'm going to use this for the corridor. I always check to see if there's anything we're missing. Sometimes there's little snippets of paper to be found, but not all the time. Kitchen, utility closet again. I think it's going to be the kitchen. Like, I could put the breaker box in, but that really just ends our turn. We'd have to go back through the chapel, back around. I mean, we're going to have to go back around anyway. If we do the kitchen, we might have luck. But it does use our gem. Utility closet. Does that turns off power, right? So that would open the garage. I don't know what opening the garage is going to give us, though. Try it. Let's play around, right? Alright. Key card. If we turn the key card system off, all of the doors will be unlocked. Do I use ChatGPT? I do not use ChatGPT. Do you use ChatGPT? playing breaker. Okay. We can turn the gymnasium off. We can turn all of these off. Cabinet. We can turn the garage on. So we can actually get in there. This is an interesting puzzle. I don't remember. I think I have these written down somewhere. Breaker box. So we want white only appears when all are purple. So let's just play with these a little bit. I've never touched these before, but I do have the order that they need to be. So this one has to be off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So this one has to be off. Okay. Okay. So all we have are reds and greens. So we have off. How do we get them to different colors? Is my question. Maybe I should ask it how acrylic the alien beat my ones at space poker. He's got a stack of sixes under the table. Me, I effing would come here. He's gonna shoot first. You have to shoot first. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Wait, that has to be... Oh my goodness. Well, now I turned them all blue. I messed it up, guys. There's some kind of... Okay. How did I turn that purple? Oh. Wait. That one was purple. Okay. I need this one to be purple. How did I do that? Purple. Red. Red only appears when all are purple. Okay. This one has to be off. This one has to be blue. This one has to be green. So we have to get them all to purple first so that we can turn this one white. So how do we get them all to purple? Okay. Purple. Okay, so that worked there. Then we have to have this one as white. Okay. This would have made you laugh, Mickey. My mod caught me cheating on a side quest like a dragon pirates in Hawaii by looking up the answers. You did not. 1, you cheated. Oh my god. 2, how dare they call you out on it? That's your mod. They're supposed to have your back, man. What the heck? Okay. Purple. Okay. This one has to be red. How do we get this one red? That turns that purple. Purple. Red. Purple, red, white. We're almost there. And when I didn't, a straight fail, and my mod was in tears. No! That's horrible. Blue. Green. Hey! Puzzles! You did it! Okay. Everybody clap. Oh. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Well. Look at this. Okay. Now what? They make you... Oh no, they keep you a saint. Well, that's good. All right, I don't. I guess we pull the lever, Kronk. Pull the lever. That's what I was thinking. Oh no. Okay. Well, we opened something new. Ooh. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Secret tunnel! You guys, that's so exciting. What the heck? That is very nice. Look at our permanent additions. I feel so, like, accomplished. And then we're going to put this game away and I'm going to forget everything we're doing. Like, I'm proud of us. We did the breaker box. We did the breaker box challenge. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I did it all on my own. I didn't have to Google it. I didn't Google nothing. I got a raise in allowance and now Jen. I start out balling every day. That's right. We are. I'm glad I have my little notebook. How sad is that? So look at all the awesomeness we have. So we only have 1 more permanent addition. And I'm gonna bet there's another little like steam valve that we can turn on that to turn on one of the other pyres. So that's exciting. That was definitely worth doing something. Oh, hey, thanks, Billy. Nice for the 17th month. It's awesome. Alright, so that worked out well. Okay. Call it a day. Alright, we need to go back all the way through to the chapel. So we're gonna do that. And then if we have enough steps, we'll come back outside. Happy 17th month anniversary, Billy. Amazing. Amazing, Billy. It's amazing. Alright, get some steps. Lovely. Yeah, we need to go through the hallway, spare room. Feels more like 17 years. You're funny. You're funny. You were funny. What are you getting me for our anniversary, Billy? Alright. Can't remember which way I need to go. Okay. All the way around here. Right? Yeah. Nope. West Wing, hallway, billiard room. And chapel. Where's my daily gem allowance in real life? Right? Where is it? Where is it? I got 7. I'm gonna use 1. Alright. Library. Commissary. I feel like we should probably do a commissary run, get more gems, but I'm not sure. Could get another book from the library. Dun, dun. How many coins do I have? I have 7. We have 7 coins. I feel like it's probably worth it. We could probably buy some stuff. I think it's worth it. Let's go to the commissary, right? Oh! I kind of want to check out the gem cavern too, so I'm not too upset if we end up running into a dead end here. So this is going to be usable? Let's go. And a patch. Does that mean like a regular game patch or like an in-game game patch? Buy a banana and book it. Buy a banana! Alright. I don't know what the salt shaker does. Did I miss what the salt shaker does? I'm not gonna get the sledgehammer. Not worrying about the metal detector. I think we're just gonna buy a couple of gems. And then be done with it. Buy a banana. Buy a banana! Banana! Alright. Okay. Ugh. Not great choices, friends. Not great choices. We've been to the nursery before. Courtyard takes us. Both of these are going to take us down into the bottom. Let's. Internet says salt shaker makes all food give an extra step. Oh, hey, well that's kind of cool. Not going to do the boudoir. Let's do the courtyard. I was showing off my Ray-Bans glasses with gold rims, and my friends are joking. I look like some rich outsider Harry Potter. Oh my god. Who do you think you are? Nice. Okay. Sledgehammer. Okay. Rich, entitled Harry Potter. I like it. It's a good look. Good look. Alright, where are we? I think I'm just gonna go to the observatory. The passageway's not gonna do anything for me. Alright. I don't think I need to look at the book every time. Zoom. So yeah, we got Clavis the key. So we get an extra key. Somewhere. I think it would be in the entrance hall, right? Another friend said, hey, if Voldemort didn't give your parents Harry's bill for those Ray-Bans. that's really harsh. I'm like, ooh, parent death burn. Yeah, definitely a good burn on the parent death. Alright, we're gonna go back outside and check out that gem cavern, I think. We got a sledgehammer. Let's go sledgehammering. We only have 27 steps. Can we even make it? Billiard room. Oh wait, we could go through the garage and be outside. Hold on. I did turn the power off. Or on. Yeah. Look at me using my thinking brain, guys. The heck? West path. So yeah, that's gonna take me back to the beginning, right? Da, 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 da. Over the little bridge. We can go check out the gem cavern. I'm not quite sure where that is in our outside area, but we got 20 steps. We might as well go searching. I think it's over this way. What's left to unlock? Would it be that little cave downstairs as our permanent addition? I thought it was over here. It might be by our campsite. I think it is. It's over here. There's a campsite. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We have a new place to explore. You guys hear Billy in the back making lots and lots of noise. Ooh, fancy! Ding! Okay. Fancy! Ooh. What's this say? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Just looking at the letter here for anything else. I didn't really keep any special secrets on this one, but could be wrong. So they must be talking about that other tunnel we went through. Right? There's a cart here and a cart here. Then that. So this is all that's in here, but we are going to get... Yep, there we go. So with each permanent addition that we get another thing to open. Where is the other permanent addition? It must be down in that cavern. Just not 100% on it, guys. So here's our bunk with the little birdie in it. Yeah. Do a little exploring since we've got some extra steps. Alright. We can go down to that little, we have 18 steps left. I think we'll make it. I don't know if this is the permanent addition. I would imagine this would be one. But I'm not sure. Might make sense. So... still kind of happy that we figured out that fuse box. Not gonna lie. Still proud of that one. Come down this way. So we have all of these ones then. There's like a door there. We have one more fire to get. And then this is, I think, where they said the other mine cart is stuck, blocking the way, maybe? Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if this is a good spot. We definitely need to light these. But I don't know how. Alright, let's call it a day. I know we've got lots of keys, which is kind of a bummer. But we don't have anywhere else to go. So we'll go back to our campsite and call it a day. Right, we went through all the doors, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's a bummer. It's a bummer to call it a day after that, but we should start the next day pretty good. Yeah, let's call it. We're gonna call it, dude. We made strides with that one. A rustic villa. Nice. Alright. So, we have about an hour. Let's try to do maybe one more quick run. Go. Let's go. Let's do this. We're going to start this one loaded. Locked and loaded. Day 15. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. So, I can see that we have stuff on the table. I can see we have 2 gems to start. So, I'm going to go back out here. I'm going to grab whatever we get from our added room. Which I guess if we got the garage, we could always wait to open this. But I'd rather get whatever slight bonus we can to start. Alright, root cellar hovel. Special floor plans now cost an additional step. No, I didn't like that. We definitely lost steps. Oh. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. we've never been to the tomb, so that's why and where we're going. Well, the lamps are on in here. That's nice. Ooh, dizzy. Okay. Slow down, friend. Goodness. Okay. No, we can't light the candles, can we? Of course not. That would be too easy. The broom. Wait, are these the stained glass window people? Oh, they're the stained glass people. They're the stained glass people. Okay. Alright. I don't think I wrote them down. Dang it. Okay. I have the numbers written down, but I don't have what they were. Dang it. Okay. So we're gonna have to, next time we get the chapel, which most likely we will, they're the stained glass people, and it's the order. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because the broom, there's like a baseball cap. Alright, right. Wait, we're gonna have to write it down. To write them down, dang it. How many times do I have to write things down? Okay. Chapel. Stained glass. So I'm gonna just write broom. What is this one? I'm gonna write baseball hat, baseball cap. That's the only thing I can think of that have like the little angel wings, right? And for some reason we're going to have to know. Alright. I'll bet there's 7 of them. So feather duster. Look at that. Another puzzle. See, sometimes I remember things. Top hat. Okay. This one. Pitchfork. Okay. Not creepy being down here at all. Oh, stuff. Alright, we're going over there in a minute. This one. Chef. Okay. There's some dig spots down here too. I'm sure nothing creepy would come out of them. Being in a tomb and all. I don't know what the heck we would unlock in this. But... Okay. This one. That's a hoe. Oh, good, more tombs. And that's the queen. That one, I think. Like 7. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think that should be all of them. What's this? Coins. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it's not the definitive dead end. Okay. Who's lighting these candles, guys? Who's here lighting the candles and stuff, man? What the heck? Okay, yeah. And then we're back to the beginning. So I went through all of those guys. That's fine and dandy. So we're going to have to figure out the next time we're in the chapel, which I'm sure we'll get. We always get the chapel. I would be surprised if we didn't get the chapel. Okay. Can't do anything with those. Sure looks like we could push that, but that's okay. We got some flowers. Okay, what's this say? Oh, sweet. I wanna look at that. Okay. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plain, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh no! News! Boring. Was it boring? It was a long letter, dude. It was a long letter. What are you asking me to snooze? What are you asking me to snooze, friend? Come on, Gramps. We all died the time it took to say that. I know, that was a long one. I figure if I didn't read it, I would be regretful. I would be regretful that I didn't read the letter. Do you know what I mean? There was another tomb down here that I wanted to look at before we go off. Are we wasting all of our steps? I haven't even been keeping track. I feel like this counts as a room. So old-timey, it's good flavor. Yeah. Okay, I know there's another tomb. Alright. Nothing there. Okay, that's interesting. Whose is this one? Is this for me? That's only a little creepy, right? I feel like this is gonna do something when we turn all those things. Alright. So... I think we can make our way back out. And we have to figure out the order for those lovely things. So, to the chapel we go, friends. Yeah, I knew they were something. And we got a lot of dig spots down here. So if we get a shovel, we will definitely be coming back down. Alright, so up the stairs, back out into the sunlight. Alright. Let's go collect our goods and start our day. Da, da, da. As if we didn't start the day already. Yeah, those old guys can be rather long-winded in their talking, you know? Okay, so we should have stuff. Oh yeah, as our allowance. This day. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Oh. That I hope you will. Okay, thanks, Anne. You're the best. I need the magnifying glass so I can collect that stamp, guys. Alright. So we've got our allowance. We've got our gems. And we've got rooms to go to. So, let's go. Oh, we didn't get the den first off. How interesting. Okay. I'm gonna spare room it. Parlor prize sounds like a good idea. Okay. Sounds like a good idea to me, friends. Alright. Ooh, an apple. Nice. I did use a lot of stuff. Got the wind-up key. Let's go see if we can figure out a puzzle. Mr. Blue Box says the gems are on the desk. Well, that's not true. The gems are in this box. Amazing. The gems are on the floor. Well, that's not true. So, That feels like that's not correct. That felt a little too easy. Like for real? Alright. Anyway, well, we got them. Okay. Let's go... let's go up one, and then we'll slip backwards to open the next one. Courtyard's probably a good fit for right there. Yeah. So we'll go courtyard. We got dirt pile. Ooh, a chest. Very nice. Okay. I'm not gonna... I don't have a sledgehammer with which to destroy that chest. So, let's wander back this way. Let's open the next side. Dirt rooms give us ambiance for our playthrough, which I enjoy. Okay. So I think the den are here. Lovely. I don't see anything else hidden in the room. So, onward. I'm gonna do storeroom. I think that makes sense. Hop on up here.
Hello there.
Hi, I go by Z. How far have you gotten in blueprints so far? What's your favorite puzzle so far? So many questions. How's it going, Z? We are on, what are we on? Day 15. So we're not like super far. We've played a couple of times. We've definitely opened up a bunch of fun things over here, which is nice. But, you know, we're kind of taking it slow. Kind of taking it slow. Favorite puzzle is the pump room. Hands down, that pump room. That pump room is the devil. The devil. Alright. Getting a lot of like calls from me today for some reason. Alright, let's see what we can do. Pump room is good. I love the wall. Here. Oh, the pump room made me dizzy. Alright. We have a nook, we have a hallway. Hallway's gonna give us a key. Security is gonna give us inventory. I'm not gonna do security. Let's go through the nook. This game is so much. There is a lot. It's not so hard it made us puke. Almost. There's a lot in this game. Which is, I think, good and bad. Because I think there's like no real indication of how many actual puzzles there are. Or what puzzles I really need to do and what I can just be like, we don't need to worry about that, you know? Alright, so let's just kind of fill in this little corner over here. Oh, chapel. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, I want the chapel. I'm on like day 90 in my current playthrough. There's so much to do. Everything is a puzzle. Everything is a puzzle. Crazy. Alright, so we've got pitchfork is 3. Okay. Chef is 2. Oh, that's a riding crop. Okay, riding crop is, what is that, 6? Day 90, are you okay? I'm tired just thinking about it. Very true. Very true. Alright, chimney sweep is 4. Seeing their pictures now is very helpful. Alright, chimney sweep is 4. That is 7. I knew that one was last. Okay. What is that one? That's the hoe. Hoe is 1. That sounded horrible. Hoe is 1. And then broom is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I got them. Number 1 hoe. Let's go. I know, right? Alright. So. Like, we're gonna keep going. But I do want to reserve some steps to get us back outside. There's so much to do and you need a notebook for it. I got my notebook right here. You're not lying. It's right here. Alright. I want to reserve steps to go back down to the tomb. So let's go back to the entrance hall. Maybe build up what we can. And go from there. Yeah. Day 90 though, that is impressive. An impressive feat. Have you found the room? The 46th room? I feel like day 90 seems like you should have found it. That sounds bad, but it's like, I don't know. Security. I think we're gonna go corridor. Yeah, I don't think that one. Okay, corridor. We did it. Okay. Nothing here. Let me just. Room 46 is like. Shh. Let me dream that we're gonna find it. Let me dream. Alright, I had to text my kids to start getting ready. I found all the things I've needed to keep going, and I'm working on other things to complete the game. This is the least spoilery I can get. I appreciate it. That's fine, yeah. I don't know, I am so... Like, I enjoy figuring out the puzzle, but I also would like to reach the end of the game. But it feels like you don't ever reach the end of the game. You know? I don't know. Kind of a weird... thing. Should we do more math? Bedroom. I don't want to block us off. Go math. Math. Let's do some math. Hello. 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 Anything over here? Ooh. We got a coin. Got a coin. Gonna do some math. I think there's a second credit scene, but I haven't seen it. What? How involved is this game? 16. 10. What is that? Divided by 2? I think the purple was division. Now I have to keep going back. Double check it, man. Okay, so 10 divided by 2 is 5. So addition, 2 plus 12, 14, divided by 2 is 7. The first credits always gets me. I think, Mickey, if we get the first credit scene, we should close the book and run. I think you're correct. I agree 100%. 100%. I would be happy to get, like, first ones. No, keep going. He's like, nah. 13. What was yellow? Yellow is subtractions. We have 13 minus 10 is 3. Okay. 3 times 3. 3 times 3 is 9. And 9 divided by 3 Wait, is that right? 3 times 3 is 9. Right? It's 3, right? The puzzles don't stop. How dare. Ah. There's so many puzzles. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool that they made a puzzle game that's almost open-ended. Like, you can just keep going as long as you want to go. That's kind of interesting, right? I would say so. Alright, so should we... Let's go back to our courtyard. I'm gonna go down and around. I know it seems like we're kind of just like wandering, but that's kind of how I'm going for this run. We're wandering. I kind of want to just go straight down to the tomb and see what happens. But I will wander for a minute. We will wander for a minute, okay? Try and fill in our house a little bit. Closet, walk-in closet. Have we been to the walk-in closet before? Oh, I can't pull it up. Go hallway. We'll get an extra key. Now. Thank you, key. Thank you. So nice to see you. Okay. The boudoir. We have been to the boudoir. Pantry. I kind of want to put this guy in. We've already got the letter out of this one. Grab the gem. We got our letter there. Okay. Don't think there's anything added, although, yeah, there's always an extra gem in there. So we can get that. Alright. Alright, let's go through this one. Terrace again. Okay, let's do the terrace. Oh, that's closed off. Well, they're all closed off, which is kind of fine. I'm kind of focused on the tomb right now, but we'll do what we can. Try and unlock some stuff here. Grab some coins. I kind of just want to sit out here, man. What the heck? No shovel or anything. Alright, so let's head back through here. Back around up the entrance hall. We can come to the chapel or we can throw the billiards room. Let's go through the billiards room first. So let's just kind of make our way back around. Keep an eye on our steps so we have enough to get back outside. We have 5 keys. Should we just open this? I mean, why not? Oh, sweet. We're just like rolling in dough today, guys. Back through the parlor. Oops, I ran into a wall. I had to scratch my chin. We rich now. We are. We are very rich now. Okay, so entrance hall. I mean, we've got a lot of buffs if that's the right term to use. Now that we've opened so many permanent things. Okay, so we've already done the utility closet. It wouldn't be a bad thing, but it would kind of end the roll, right? That would end everything. We could go for the pantry. We could go to the kitchen and get food and get some more steps, which would be helpful. All right, let's go there. Let's go to the kitchen. Did I dead end us? I did. Oops. Oops, my brain. That's all right. I'm going to get a couple more steps. I get banana. I get banana. We rich now. Now we buying stuff. All right. So, yeah, there's nothing in here. I should have gone with the other one. I was going to suggest more doors, but we still have one, I think, from the chapel. Yeah, we do have one from the chapel right here. So we're going to do that one. So we'll go back and do that door. I just want to make sure I have enough steps to do the tomb, which I think I need like a lot. I don't want to get too far. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Maybe we just go do the tomb. I'm gonna have to get off anyway. Go do the tomb. Let's go see if we can figure out the tomb. What do we do in the tomb? Those little statues in the tomb match the stained glass windows in the chapel. So you remember how they all have like their little numerical number under them? And I think we have to lower the arms in order of the windows. I don't know. I want to go and see. Number 1 hoe, sure, yeah. Number 1 hoe. So they're down here, and they have some purpose, and I want to figure out what that purpose is. I want to know, my friend. I want to know. I want to go to there. All right, get dizzy. Whee! I'm not looking. I'm literally not watching us go down that stairwell. Okay. We're not getting dizzy this time. Okay, so we have to find number 1 hoe. Number 1 hoe. Okay, that's the broom. That's the riding crop. That's the queen. That's the last one. Number 1 hoe. Ah, number 1 hoe. Okay. Number 2 is the chef hat. Not that one. That's pitchfork. That's this one. Watch me be completely wrong with it. But like, why else would their arms move? Number 3 is the pitchfork. Number 4 is this one. Number 5 is the broom. Number 6 is the riding crop. And number 7 is this. Oh, hello. Ta-da! Number 1 hook. Okay. Oh, sweet.
Huzzah!
Thanks for the follow. Zelda sound, right? Yeah, we need the Zelda sound. Guys, where are we going? I'm kind of scared.
Hello there.
Hey! Let's go! I know, right? We did the thing. I knew those stained glass windows were important. Oh. Hello? There's a big old arrow. And some skulls and stuff. Hello? Okay. I am an explorer first, guys. I don't just go where the arrow points. I like to look around a little. Well, this isn't ominous, is it? Excavation tunnel underground. Been lurking for a bit, enjoying your chill vibes playing this game. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying things. We are having some fun, man. This game is interesting. Okay, I'm glad I have the magnifying glass. That's for sure. Have you played the game before? Where's the fog? Okay, there's a boat. Tunnel. Is this the tunnel? Wait a minute. Okay. All right. I don't know what you're for, but that's lovely. Okay. Do we know where this is? No. I have no idea. That's why I'm exploring a little before we just run through. I'm never one to just run through an open door, guys. You know that. I look around a little. I look around. I'll learn things. I am playing it. I love it so much, and it's fun to watch others play it as well. Did I take a picture of it? I didn't take a picture of it. I'll take a picture of it. It's a good plan. I'm like Nancy Drew. We'll send it to Bess. She'll know. If only we could incorporate the two games into one. Are we losing steps? Can you interact with the statue? Oh, no. Oh, no. Scary, though. Scary. Thanks, Z. Meow. Y'all. What are we doing today? Okay, thank you, Grim Reaper. Interesting. Billy is our best. Billy is our best. I'll call him Best from now. I'm sure he'll like that. We're an explorer before we run through doors. Oh, abandoned mine underground. Oh, there's that mine cart they were talking about. I don't think I can get... Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. Imagine Bess is just Googling it, making up a hit for Nancy. Okay, I know we can push that. Okay, oh my gosh, guys. I'm glad I saved our steps, I'm not gonna lie. Do you happen to have your previous playthroughs available anywhere to watch? Would love to watch from the beginning. Yeah, we have a VOD channel that I just started recently, and I think we have a few playthroughs on there, right? Keep exploring this way. You don't want me to push this? Alright, we're gonna explore this way first. I want to push the mine cart. We have a VOD channel. I think if it's just Mickey Win VODs on YouTube. But they should still be up on Twitch if you wanted to watch on Twitch. Explore first, then push minecart. Alright, I will take the advice of the 90-day runner here. We're cool. Oh. Where? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't show where we are, does it? What the goodness? So we need to turn this? I feel like you started the VODs after Blueprints. I've played a couple of random days. Like after Voodoo, and then I think there was one of the other streams that we played like a random Blueprints. Where are we? Is this the end? Okay, I see. We can't really do anything here. Like a tunnel over there. Sweet, I'll check it out. I find it fun to watch playthroughs from the start. I'll be lurking, but good luck. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I agree. Okay, so there's a lamp down here. Not much else to do. What the heck? Why do we have to find something so interesting at the end here? Can we do anything with this lamp? No. Alright, I'm gonna push that minecart. Push the minecart. Hold to grab? Okay. I did. Okay, wait. Are we gonna trap ourselves? Are we gonna be able to get past it though? Hydrate! Okay. You say so. Are we gonna be able to get past it? If you're going to die in the mine, remember to write an 8-page essay about the fetters of reality, etc., etc. Like, good plan, right? Can't get through it. Okay. Can we push it down the other way? I would leave the cart. Oh, we will eventually be able to re-access the area. Yes, when you pulled it back. I see. So we'll be able to come back through this way. I got it. I understand what you're putting down. So we want it this way. Interesting. Interesting stuff, my friends. Interesting. Okay. So we're off. Down a tunnel. Oh, hello. Hello, room. Nice to see you. Got some candles. Ooh, a tunnel. Yeah, pretty much. Ah. Basement. Okay. So, point dream. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, mine cart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, buried floor plan. Okay. Played it cool, played it cool. Everything over here is a puzzle or a part of a puzzle. Oh, man. Alright. I didn't expect to do this. 7 was on the other map, so we know where the torch chamber is. Yeah, I'm just taking pictures of stuff because we being like Nancy Drew up in here, okay? Let's live in 2025, okay? So 10 is buried floor plan. Okay. I'm gonna write that one down because I don't think that showed up on my... Okay, look at that. That stuff. 7 was the torch chamber. 2, concealed entrance. 5 was the fountain entrance. This is interesting, my friends. So there's a whole underground labyrinth. Minecart tomb entrance. So we came in 6. 6 is the tomb entrance. Okay. Enjoy your alert, Jay. Alright. Concealed cliffside exit. Apparently the gear rotates. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that much. Wait, upgrade disc. Nice. Alright. Does this do something? Spoilers! This you need a photo of. And for good Betty. I don't mind taking... I got so many weird photos on my car. Should I take a photo of it from where I entered, though? It's different, right?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone, la araña discoteca.
Okay.
Discoteca, muñeca, la biblioteca. Es el bigote grande, pero manteca.
Manteca, bigote, gigante,
Okay.
pequeño, cabeza es nieve, cerveza es bueno.
Buenos días, me gustas papas frias.
I'm jamming, sorry.
Cabra, Cameron Diaz.
I got on day 7 and I'm dumb as a rock. I can't spoil nothing. Aww. No one is dumb. The game is hard. Exactly. You're playing with us, Murky. This is a team effort. Okay? Team effort. We'll all plan together. Oh, that's not creepy sounding. Okay. There aren't bugs down here, right? That was a little creepy sounding. Okay. So we have this room. There's nothing we can do in here, right? I see the things. See, we're making shadows. More tunnel. No bugs. Right? Yeah, no. More tunnel. I love a good tunnel. I think it was the fire. I think it was like the flickering of the fire. That would be the worst thing they could add to this game. Really. Honestly. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I know where we are on the map. Okay. So we're where the little boat was on the map. Let me pull up my map, friends. We are at the reservoir. Now we're back to the last campfire. Get in the boat. I know, right? I know, I probably will. I like to explore a little before I go through the completely obvious route. Right? Like, that makes sense? So, this leads up to where number 3 was. And number 3 is the cliffside exit. So, more tunnels. Okay. Ah, this is why we need to drain some of the water in the pump room, right? Look, a regular staircase. Nothing abnormal about it. Nothing crazy about it at all. So this is why we need to drain water from the reservoir in the pump room. So we need to drain the reservoir. Not the pump room. Right? I've played too much and I'm trying to be completely spoiler free. It's okay. We are cozy, which means we don't mind spoilers. I mean, let us try things first, but I like hints. I'll put it that way. Hints are good. We don't want to just tell us how to do things. That would be silly. We want to struggle bus a little bit. Alright, can we get on the boat? No, probably not. So we need to drain the reservoir to be able to get on the boat. I would not drain the reservoir. I think there's another thing with water in it you have access to somewhere. The pool. Yeah, we tried to drain the pool and then I got vertigo and almost threw up on stream, so I had to stop. I want to get to there. So that's that's another place. But okay. Alright. So unfortunately for us, we are going to have to pull the tomb again to be able to get down here, but also have the pump room in our mansion to be able to do anything. The pool is one option. Ooh, one option. What was the other one? The fountain? I think we did the fountain once, right? Is there anything else down here? Did we go all the way as we can go? I feel like we went all the ways, right? I'm just walking back and forth right now. Like I didn't miss anything. Mickey, I think you're going to have to play an all-nighter while we have the... We're gonna have to keep... I can't keep going. I gotta put my babies to bed. Okay, so reservoir. Okay. That. This is just another... This is the way up to... If I'm looking at my mappy, that's the fountain entrance, isn't it? The cliffside exit. Okay. Get as far as you can. I hop around into random streams. I love it. I love it. Take a look in this room again. There's nothing I can do with this. There's obviously more to this. Wait, streams. So we have one more piece of this to find. Yet. Okay. Fair enough. Yet. Like a yet. There's nothing you can do with this yet. Yeah. We pulled the minecart back. That was a good job. We didn't miss anything in this way, right? I'm just gonna peek my head in there again. Sometimes I like to just double check. Okay. Nothing in here. What was this side? Ah, this was the actual entrance thing. And obviously we need to turn this. All these different things. Okay. Like, how much quality of life could be added to this game with a simple you have what you need to solve this or you don't have what you need? Exactly. Yeah, I know. I gotcha. So that's the tomb entrance. Billy came in. I was scared. I was so involved. Okay. Alright. There's a lot to this game. I think I didn't realize how much there would be to this game. No, we want to go the other way. When I picked it up.
Las Palmas to Colorado. Take Colorado
Billy, are
down
you
to
listening?
Pico,
It's your song.
and that's how you
Get
get
to
to
Llama
Llama
School.
School. You go to Pico. You take Pico to Colorado. Take Colorado to Las Palmas. And that's how you get to Llama School.
Exactly. That's how you get to Llama School, everybody. Alright, so tap this. Cool. Hey, thanks for the follow, Z. Everybody's jamming out the Llama School. Good song. Good song. It's a good song. Okay. Alright, my friends. What else to do down here? This was, I love the big arrow. This is very, that's fun. Pretty fun that they're like, we're gonna put a big old arrow down here. Alright, let's go back uppies. Oh my gosh, this tunnel. Does this stay open or do I have to reopen it every time? I probably have to reopen it every time I get this room, I would imagine, right? Because I don't always get the tomb. Oh, hey look. Gimme. Okay. You do have to reopen every time. Okay. Well, at least I have the order written down, so I won't have to then get the chapel. I didn't think to write down the numbers with a description of the angels, and that's on me. Alright, so I'm gonna go back outside for a minute. Busy time. Don't watch. Okay. You don't suffer from vertigo, you may not understand, but okay, here you go. There's a cliffside entrance. There's a fountain entrance. Oh! Okay. Why not? I got coins. We into money, my friends. Okay, we made a wish. So this one. So we have all but that. Kind of wandering for a minute. So on the map, that's not this one. Is this the underground one? Cliffside. Another tunnel, I know. This one I don't have lit up though. Looks dark and spoopy. It is dark and spoopy. We cannot light this one. We cannot get through this one. It's dark and spoopy. It's got to be a way through. I don't know, guys. There's boxes in our way. Intriguing tunnel. I thought maybe these would be Maybe there's something to illuminate this tunnel somewhere. That's what I thought, but where? At our fire? Can we take our fire to there? I don't think we can. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get off soon. Let's go play. I've got 22 steps. Go play around. There's these fires, but I don't think these count. There's a thing down there. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. Now I got llama school stuck in my head. I don't have anything. I'm guessing there would be like an item I could use, but I don't have that item. Then there's like another entrance thingy over here. I ran into the door. I ran into it. Okay. I thought maybe with the tomb all lit up, that would also light up. That was silly thought. We have fire here. Give to me fire. I got dinner. Oh, bummer. The bummer, friends. No, that is silly with this game. That's what I have learned. I have learned such a thing. That if we think it... Yeah, everything is a puzzle. You're correct, yeah. If you don't think it's a puzzle, think again. It's a puzzle. I think I've looked at this mucho time. Eight green rooms. Yeah. Okay. So... left. I'm gonna write these down because I think I forgot to do these ones before. So left, right. So 3 up. And then we have 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Those are our big places we want to have stuff. So good soil. Since I'm here, I'm going to write it down. So these are for the green rooms. Oh, hey, Coffee.
What does that do? Did that blow your mind? That just happened.
Hugs and kisses to everyone.
3, 4, 5,
Order up.
6, 7, 8.
Did you find the files?
I don't even know what they look like.
Coffee's here to push all my
They're in the
buttons.
computer.
They're
2,
in
3,
the computer?
5, and 8. Alright. Pushed all the right buttons. Ultra focus mode. Yes! You push them right at the end of stream, so then it stays up on my end screen because I don't know how to turn it off. Because it's on like a timed thing. But that's okay. Yeah. Ultra mega focus mode. Exactly. Ultra mega focus. What's that? Oh, okay. No gem for us. Okay. Alright. This, I think, my friends, I'm going to call us for today. Because I do have to get off. I want to make sure my kiddos get to bed for their school day. Kind of a bummer. You're welcome. You are the best. Oh my god. We'll wait until the ad comes back. How horrible. I should have been paying attention, friends. I'm sorry. Hang out with us. for a little bit longer. Alright. I think we hit... Oh, we do have a room available. How many steps do we have? 18? I mean, honestly. I have one room available. Let's go. Let's go see what we can find. I got one door. I got like 15 steps by the time we get back to it. We should be fine. Oh my god, not even 15 steps. I don't know how many steps we'll have afterwards, but we'll be good. I gotta scooch out of the way of the focus. I don't want to be like, I'm focused. Be out of the way. Okay. Alright, so we have to go back to the chapel. We went through the den to the nook to the chapel. Got it. Alright. Then to the nook. To the window. What a while. Taking my money. How dare you? Alright. Okay. Got a bunch of nothing. We got a bunch of nothing. Nursery, guest room, bedroom. Do the nursery. We'll look around in here. Feel like it's been a little while. This is the weirdest nursery I have ever seen. The toys, there's the car in the garage. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That was a big yawn. I love the goose. Alright, here's our book. Oh, sweet. The Red Prince. I don't remember if we had the magnifying glass the last time we looked at the kids' book, so that could be fun. What? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. There's all the candles. Okay. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay. Loves him some apples. Okay. I don't think there would be anything hidden, but oops. What? No, turn the page. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. Could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Is it like black, yellow, or white? I don't know why that would be important. But I'm going to write everything down because this game sucks like that. Give me... Okay. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Crazy thought, man. Crazy idea. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Very Dr. Seuss. Very Dr. Seuss of her. Alright. The nursery is our end room. I think there's anything. I feel like I know there's safe in other places. I don't feel like there's one in the kids' bedroom. But finding those red letters would be fun. Alright, we are probably going to call it quits here for today. Yeah. They took my money again. I don't think there's anything else in here that we need to really look at. Like, I don't think we can move these guys' arms, right? Like, that would be silly. They're so high up. Okay. Yeah. I don't think they're anything special. I think these guys were just to help with that tomb puzzle. That makes sense. Alright. We're going to call it here. Let's take a look. We have a very short manor. It's a tiny baby one. But we filled in every little spot. And I definitely think we'll have to get the tomb again. But we have to get the tomb with the pump room. So we need to make sure the next time we get the tomb outside, we're going to hopefully add the pump room and everything into our, which means we have to get the pool. Okay. All right. I'm writing this stuff down so I don't forget in case we don't play this one for a while. So 2. All right. So I'm going to do that. Boop, boop, boop. All right. All right. Let's call it a day. We only have one extra permanent addition too, so that's kind of cool. Call it. Let's see what kind of manor we had. Is it a baby manor? Oh, it's a quaint little cottage. It's a baby. I like it, guys. I like it. We definitely got a lot done. So I'm not mad at our tiny little room, and I'm glad we saved our steps. Only one new room, which was the tomb, which was great. All right, we're gonna call it there. I don't know. Should we try it one more night, or should we move on to Planet Zoo? I think I was planning to play Planet Zoo next week and like throughout. So if you have an idea, if there's something you want to do special, pop in to the Discord and let me know. But I am going to stop us here. I'm going to get my kiddos ready for their start of their school week. And I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us and helping us and playing along. I hope you had fun. And I will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your evening. Bye, guys.